Hello and welcome back to Whoops. Hello and welcome back to Oh shit, it's dark in here. To X4 and our seventh stream in this series, where we're about to go doing some Herald jobs for our beloved Queen Polypades. As you can see, we are still at our headquarters, and the game is absolutely not lagging. No, I just removed the HUD. So while we are still waiting for a new ship to be capturable here. Yes, and I hope all of you are fine as well. But I just assumed that, which I of course should not do. So I hope everyone is fine. My studio plugin seems to have some kind of strange error because it does not show me any information. That's the information on the stream. So shall we continue? There were a few missions to do for the Queen, of course. First is to build a station in Telali space, then to deliver water to the Riptide Tidebreakers, which is, well, and to get to -9 with them, which is, yeah, interesting because we don't even know of the Riptide Breakers. We will still have to find them and then send water in there. Then we have to claim the calm the Terran waters. So basically bring a water sample from Nishala to a Terran ship. Then we have to improve our standing with the Holy Order just to then get ambushed by a few, how would you call them, fanatics. And the last one is to deploy a 3-ship fleet to Hattikwa's choice, which is kind of a problem on the one side because we, of course, agreed to not buy other ships than Terran ships, but this is quest related, so we don't have a choice there. So I thought I would go with the Teladi one first and just really fast hop up there to the Boron space and get ourselves
entering system Argon Prime.
Awaiting orders.
The blueprint. Okay. Park removers are apparently on station and awaiting orders. So yeah, you keep station, please. If you keep asking me, I will have to find something for you to do. So, problem of course being, we will have to travel all the way back up there. Because we can't, like we usually do, simply buy a ship to jump into. Or to teleport into. We can park a ship there to do this in the future, which is precisely what we will do, but we cannot simply buy one. Not right. And since I did not receive the message that the gates in Getsufune are often, very good, yeah. We will have to do a little bit of traveling there. So first things first, let's buy ourselves a small ship. Will of course be a rapier. We want it to be fast, to get there fast, and this will be a double Z. This will be a station ship at the Borons and at the faction HQ. Okay. So while this ship is being built, well, yeah, not much to do. To be honest, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would count as 5, so we could, in theory, send this one over there, but is currently probing our wonderful new mining system. Because we will, of course, start to get some business rolling in Heretic's End. That service, not on screen. Oh, okay. So let's turn to dock there. Let's try again now, shall we? As soon as he basically falls off the production line. Ooh, all the others have that as well. This was not supposed to be. They were meant to be X's. Well, let's quickly send him to dock there, and then we can continue with the renaming. So, I hope you all had a nice day. With as nice of an outcome as possible, and only met nice people today and did not have to deal with any BS. No. XX means be sorted in above Z, but below W. And yeah, I can even add or remove a letter, but I will not add one at the axis, because otherwise I will only get sex jokes and not pirate who cannot write puns. Not sex notes, sex puns. Okay. Ooh, quite loud here. Oh, yeah, no wonder we are. Yeah. In the middle of a station. So maybe while we are waiting for the other ship to arrive, let's just go somewhere more tranquil.
Mako. Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Boron space music.
Good news, my friend. The situation in the former provinces is improving with veritable alacrity. The Boron government immediately implemented an aid package designed to restore our economic buoyancy.
Buoyancy.
And I helped put it together. Now that the worst has passed, I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Nila T is just wonderful. You were supposed to be fast, dude. Yeah, okay, he has already crossed 3 sectors by now, right? 1, 2, well, 3 if we add up the 2 halves. So, just to get this out of my system, I will not stream tomorrow, and from next week on, I will not stream on Mondays and Thursdays. I will have two days off to have a bulk of basically 2 streaming days in the middle of the week and then the weekend. We shall capture this ship, shall we? At some point, I think it is important for us to do so. If we just send a marine over there, I think the ship is going to break. Because there's not much left of that ship. I do not forget that we have filming to do on Sunday, Crash. Yes. I will start the Sunday streams at 11 o'clock. So that we can have an hour or two for recording. So I can set it up in that way. That I didn't forget it. No worries. Never do that. At least not on purpose. Yaga. There was one ship abandoned yesterday. Was when I was at the station or somewhere near it, but I lost ships because of friendly fire from the station, and then there were none abandoned whatsoever. I was like, yeah, okay, so you still have to be present for it to happen. And shortly before we finished the stream, it happened while I was not in system. So it happens when you're not in system. It's just a little bit rarer.
We were hit.
Ice Cream's katana was hit. Yeah, did you really? Your whole gang is ganging up on that ship and you're screaming for help? You're not even in armor yet. Under attack is... I'm under attack. 50 ships on top of the enemy. Help! I'm being shot at. Okay, yeah, I think we don't have to do any more research here. We have both of the asteroid belts covered. So let's now just tell the ship that is here, this beautiful Mako, to fly us here. Not fly here. Very close. Very, very close. Oh, you're closer. Good. Do I have level of detail reduced? Something is strange. Oh, my UI scale is back to 1. That's usually on 0.9. That can give quite a clear indication on why I couldn't read some things. Or why, oh no, I should set it to 1 because it's a stream, right? You had to read for you. So go back to 1. Oh, and it is under the graphics settings, I think. No, level of detail and distance are on 100%, okay. Oh, yeah, we passed from all the way up. Yeah. There's a small little defense station back there.
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Are you blind, lady?
That is
Are you
fundamentally
blind?
correct. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
I mean, okay, here in this particular location, okay, but otherwise, yeah, there's nothing to mine. Absolutely not.
Mako.
Let me excavate the vessel's systems. Oh my goodness. These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs, this vessel was cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
The Alliance has little use for a miner. Explore. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish. Do not neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
Yeah, they have picked the system practically dry, right? There's nothing to find here. I mean, there's so much hydrogen. If they had some oxygen, they could make water. Oceans of water. Let's just repair it at the proper facility. Because we want the ship to be equipped well. Boron ships, of course, have to be fitted at a boron dock. Would have thought. We get the trading computer as well. Long-range scanner. Yes, you don't need a pulley scanner. That was an idiotic move. Let's give you some resource probes. And maybe even some sets. Yes, and of course a crew complement of 2. Oh no. It seems we don't give you a crew complement. Okay. Okay, we will at some point get a police force here to patrol the system, because this is one of the main entrance gates for pirates into foreign space. There's one other, and we will try to get defense stations in both, and basically get the pirates directly attacked at the gates by police force. so that they do not even come and harass our poor Boron friends. They have suffered enough. The split on the other side have not suffered enough.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Okay,
Hello there.
let's see, what will we need? 414 luxury, 1 dock, S storage, S oasis, disc and shields. Okay.
It is good to see you, friend.
So storage, S container. Station, S oasis, right? Defense was disc. Dock modules was the 1 dock here and this one. Was there anything other? Oh yeah, the shield. They have argon shield generators here? Okay, strange. M shield tech 1, I think, right?
Pleasant travels.
Let's see. Yes. Okay, and we need a plot.
Excellent. You have acquired all the necessary station module blueprints.
Good. We could. Oh, hello. Hello. Our new destroyer. It has already been sealed. This is our new destroyer. He just doesn't know yet. So where is the SAT service? There's one in Nucleus Fortune, who is done. So we will send him to continue his great work. There's one Antigone Memorial, which is who is not finished yet. So we will let. Oh, what is that? There is. Oh, a bee without a pilot. Okay, we will get that soon. What did we say? Do we? We'll have to wait for Ice Cream to ask her what we said. Do we take ships from timelines or don't we? I can't remember. Because if we don't, then I think I will have to destroy the ship. So for the time being, let's just build somewhere a little secluded. If you were a boron, where would you like to live and how big does the plot need to be? 5 times 3 times 4. Just put it to the side here. Just like that.
The Talati Company. The best way to gain productive engagement from the Talati is through trade. Our task is to establish a modest cleaned-in station in Talati space. Once they are selling their wares to the station, Talati relations will start to warm.
I've already pre-planned one. This has 6 shields. And this is from another save game, but still it is an outpost, so we don't have to fumble it together. Need to see if it has all the requirements. 6 shields, disc, 1 oasis, 1 storage, 1 pier, 1 dock. Yeah, okay.
One more thing. Submit your receipts when you transfer the station, and Her Majesty's Treasury will process a reimbursement.
Okay. Oh. Stupid. Okay, there we have it. That is underway now. The next thing to do is, I think, get better reputation with the hops. Because at the hops we are still at -15. -13. Which cannot stay that way if we want any chance of getting anywhere there. Oh, what the? Are they all shooting and the station is repairing? Okay, so they have a very hard time destroying stations apparently. I'm expecting a hotfix to come out soon. Because this, I think, should not be. They are not capable of grinding down a station. Okay. It's being built. Activate. And just send a ship here and have a look if we can destroy small ships. Do we have a ship that is very well equipped for that? We have. We have a quite funny ship that is very well equipped to deal with small pirate-ish ships. So let's just upgrade that ship here, or give it crew. And then head off with a B, which is...
Hello.
Awaiting orders.
Why can't I... Oh, no, I cannot buy crew. Really strange. It has a captain. I can buy missiles, but I cannot hire crew for the B, although it has 5 slots. Okay. Then let's see what's this. The SE does not have crew as well. Can I... Yeah, I can hire crew for the SE. That's not a problem, but for the B? I don't want to work on Bs, apparently. There's her crew. Ah, they want if you just give them... Apparently... Oh, the unassigned crew. Yes, I remember. We picked up the stranded crew. The ejected capsules. Yeah, I forgot that. Just had to assign the crew there. Okay. So now let's hop there. And in smaller increments. Hop. Oh, game is paused.
Entering system.
While
Barren shores.
the teleportation range stuff is being bought.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
It takes some time to buy up everything. We even still need some Nvidium. I'm really wondering about. Why has our ship stopped buying Nvidium for us? Oh, it hasn't stopped. It is still mining Nividium. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock.
A little bit out there, but yeah. Still mining Nividium. Good. How are your turrets set up? Attack fighters first. Brilliant. Okay, so
The station is missing a required module. Make sure that you have not confused the requested module with another.
he always says that. Station is missing a required mod. So let's I don't know. He's called Grafzahl in Germany. German. How is he called in English? Count a lot? I don't know. From Sesame Street, I think, or from Hello Spencer? No idea. Let's check. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 modules and 6 shield generators. What have we built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So I have no idea what's wrong here. Maybe he's just whining because the module hasn't been built yet. Because whining is good, but let's just wait until the build is complete. While we do that,
You need to assign or hire a builder to start construction.
please don't tell me I forgot that. No, I did not. So I think because we were on the map in the map so long, this is all basically not basically. This is all old messages that we just received now. We want to go there. These turrets sound so brutal. To be honest, they are.
Highway, second contact. 2, lash point.
Okay. Really looks nasty.
Entering system, second contact. Entering system. True sight.
Okay, we can already start killing enemies here. Every station should have a criminal. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ship design of the Bee is brilliant. The big single drive on the back side looks brilliant. The sounds are brilliant. The color theme is brilliant. But for a Xenon ship, it looks kind of wrong.
Civilian ship, C.
Vaporized.
Container. Plasma conductor factory.
And do we see some place where Xenon ships are attacking? Nope. That would of course help if they were attacking the defense station and we would heroically destroy them. This is strange shit. The criminal should already have
Civilian
spawned. We
ship
just have
B.
to find him. He doesn't see us. This will be a surprise for him.
Container. Weapon component factory.
Oh, I have to close the door. It's dark outside. Let me just stop the ship right here, and I will close the door because I don't like insects very much. Oh, this was quick.
Civilian ship C.
Hey. No container, okay. Keep your stuff then. The xenon travel drive of the B does not have to warm up. It comes on instantly. Must be this one then. Hi, ice cream. Good to see you. Question. I found a bee in a sector over here. This is from my timelines gameplay. What did we say? Can we take the timeline ships or do we leave them? I meant to finish up early today. See if you'd give me some. Okay, I'll take them. Thank you. And yes, I do not know if I will finish early with the stream today, but we can, of course, talk about that after the stream, or even now if you just have questions that I can answer very briefly. If you need more in-depth help, please wait for after the stream if you're still awake then, and then we can have a look at it in Discord together. We wish that. Because while I of course want to show my gameplay and stuff, I also want to help people, of course. So yeah.
M.
There's an M there. But too far away to be a threat to the station. And there's the combat engine, okay.
Civilian ship C.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Missile component factory.
We are only now at minus 12. That took
Mass transporter E.
really long. Why weren't we awarded any standing for the other kills? This is strange. I mean, this is all hop, so why is this the first one we gain standing for? Lots and lots of questions. Patient security
Pyramid
vessel,
Station
and it is
security
following
vessel.
us. Did we aggro it in some way? Let's just leave system. A few attempts, a few tries. Did they shoot it all the time? And congrats.
Entering
Having
system.
a pillbox
Holy vision.
there, or maybe a double pillbox, that would be two in the angle that I have them. I have just increased the size. Is something that will really strengthen your back. Because they simply are not able to break that. Even if they come in with massive forces, that thing is almost unbreakable, especially when you have repair drones there.
Civilian ship C.
I have a brilliant idea. I was thinking about this for quite some time, but I think somebody's sneezing in the apartment, in the apartment next door. It was just really loud. The Commonwealth Defense Platform Yagara. Much better than Defense 1. Yeah, that's a problem. That's ideally you want to have the builder at station before you start building and have all the resources for the first one or two materials ready, but one or two modules. But yeah, that can happen, and I know that is very hard to deal with in the beginning.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. So Yagara has the first station named after him as a player. Yagara, there are two things. First, as I said, the others have ships named after them. You now have a station named after you. That, of course, means that you have now to pay property tax. No. Just kidding.
Ice refinery.
No, you do not need a builder to update the loadouts of the defense discs, but you still need the materials. No, it doesn't need a container storage. The materials will go into the build storage. And you don't need a container storage for building repair drones either, because they will be stored in the materials you get for those will be stored in the station supply. So that basically means a trader can only sell as many as you, or you can only deliver as many as you buy for your drones. And they will be immediately turned into drones, basically. So you don't need a container for either one of those. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I can completely understand that. Yeah, that is not easy to comprehend. Okay. None of them here. Let's continue to the station over there. I just realized, do we even get missions? They didn't even offer missions yet, did they? Okay, flickering.
Civilian ship B.
Oh, there's some civilian criminal. Now he is there. Okay, he basically flew into space. That's why we didn't find him. Good thing we have long-range lasers. Oh. Bust him away. Ah. Blue. Okay, now let's see. How we try the mission for the Pyramids with this character, with this ship?
Ah, my Paranid brethren.
Be fun.
Paranid
Let's
governments
see.
have a troubled history with the Queendom, but major factions try to maintain diplomatic relations even if they are, at times, strained. The Queendom initiated a diplomatic exchange with both the Holy Order of the Pontifex and the God Realm of the Paranid. However, the God Realm emissary never arrived. Ever since he went missing en route to the Queendom, accusations have been flying. It is up to us to find the missing diplomat and calm the waves.
Autopilot engaged.
I was in the first zoom stage, that's why I hit that one. Okay. Thought I just had a little bit more space than I actually had.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Depart.
Entering system. Ice mists. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh yeah, we mustn't forget that our Trinity is chasing a pirate. A destroyer, right? Let's see if the destroyer is still alive. Yes, Trinity does still have a job that's chasing him. There he is. So that's after doing this mission, we will then get that ship really quick, and then we will continue with our duties as Her Majesty's Heralds, of course. We might lose the ship in the progress, but we still have another B to collect, so that's why I decided to risk it. But we could at least do a quick save. Because I don't remember if the game saved since we built the station and bought all the blueprints. Okay.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
So this thing is, the envoy usually
Jump
resides
to empty space.
or sits in somewhere within a certain area and needs to be scanned, but sometimes you can just spot him with the naked eye already and don't have to do other scanning. Let's see if we can do this. Oh yes. Oh, shh.
Run, envoy. Run! It is a trap!
Okay, he was directly next to us. And
Them both.
we will be attacked now by fanatics, which have to be dealt with. Oop. Ah! Our guns don't shoot! For some reason the guns only shot very intermittently.
Pegasus. Sentinel. Danger.
Oh, you usually can boost and shoot. But not with these, okay, interesting. Can't you do that anymore? Okay.
Your feeble attempts will come to nothing.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
Ah. They have explosive guns.
You defeated the fanatics. That said, I remain entangled in their minefield. I am unable to move, or I risk awakening these monstrous munitions from their slumber. Would you perhaps be minded
Oh,
to
of
help
course you
educate
can't.
me
Of course you
on
can't. No,
this
you never
explosive
could.
dilemma?
Okay, we have to get closer. Ah, you can't fire the laser too fast. consecutively, so you have to give him...
A mighty boron warrior.
I'm holding space.
I shall relay the tale.
Now he fires again, so you have to give him
Thank you for
2
my liberation.
to 3 seconds
Shall be on my
between
way.
bursts.
Fulfill my duty
You just
to the
hold
best.
it better than tapping it. Okay.
Great work. I have relayed the situation to the Quantum, and the Paradigm Diplomat is now proceeding unhindered. You will find more tasks in your mission manager.
Thank you very much. His voice is really strange in the English version. Sometimes it, yeah, as if they didn't remember how they set up the pitch. Okay, he's an 18 billion. That is in teleportation range.
Antique for Free League, a shadow of their once glorious forebears. Although support from the Quantum stems their decline, the League will still have far to go. You are to supply them with a wing of Boron fighters. The politicians will follow up with a negotiation for the Hatikva Free League to acquire more Boron military vessels in the future. I suspect they will be grateful for the military hardware to help deter pirates in Xenon.
It also is. Oh wait. It also is in German, but it is comically bad. Yeah. Okay. Comically bad in English. Okay. Riot Squad, Castrol Vanguard. That is the right ship. Okay. So that ship has 3 ships that will attack us on site, basically.
Behemoth E.
Okay, we have to catch him. He has a long enough warp. We will outspeed him at some point. But that warp has to be quite long for that to happen. Is he traveling towards the build module of ours? Yes, he is.
I like the look of that. Hurry up and drop the cargo.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
Sorry. I will not do that.
he's attacking one of our traders.
Right. You're asking for it.
Engine.
Something hit him. Stop your attack immediately.
They have dropped cover. There are the fighters. Okay.
Behemoth E.
What do you think you're doing,
Turret.
dude?
Behemoth E. Turret. Danger.
Okay. We have accidentally disarmed our guns. Now they will fire. Okay.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Fuck. Our flak has, of course, hit one of the other ships around here. And they are now... Yeah, I'm trying to board it, but...
Repair.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Oh, is it him?
Negative.
It was him, okay. So we did not hit any of those other ships. Yes, we are preparing to board here.
Turret.
But we have to get rid of all the guns, otherwise they just shoot our boarding pods.
Danger. Behemoth E. Shield generator.
Shield generators are no problem.
Nishala currents, news splash. From the depths of our sacred waters, may peace flow like gentle currents.
Ooh, what?
I, La Liganius, bring word by the grace of our beloved queen. With excited serenity, we announce the awakening of 2 dormant gates.
Ah,
One in Ocean of Fantasy, the other in Atreus Clouds. Their stirring may be linked to computronium samples from the Ancient's Presence Cloud, or may perhaps be a gift from the Sonin. The gates now stand in harmonious alignment, ready for new trade currents. And our beautiful queen has dispatched an exploratory mission to test these waters.
That was
Behemoth E.
do I have to remember which control in that one? Okay. Which of the hotkeys enables and disables? Oh. Are you just sending out a
Fence
fight?
drone. Behemoth E.
Nope, you're not. Time for boarding. Send all forces. Oh, let's first do a few scans to get there. Oh,
Engine.
no, you're not. Can I now please finish my thought?
Behemoth E.
Okay. Okay, I think we are a little bit... Let's go with the weak ones too.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
station.
Boarding pod.
No.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Bonk. Boarding pods attached.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Okay, that's it.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Commander.
As soon as he tells us to protect it, the first stage is now complete. The second is in progress. So from this moment on, we can just retreat. We do not want to pull any more attention to that ship.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
I am delighted to announce that the realm has successfully established diplomatic relations with both the God Realm of the Paranid
Ooh.
and the Holy Order of the Pontifex. We shall seek further cooperation between our peoples and work towards a peaceful and prosperous future together.
Most gratified to see my Paranid brethren normalizing relations with the Queendom. Mark them off the list.
There's a Minmatar police ship there that for some reason is aggro at us. So we will have to vacate the area. Yes, they will repair their surface elements. Yeah, let them do. Every surface element that they now repair is a surface element that we don't have to repair once it's our ship, right? I mean, our crew is firmly attached to the hull. They can't do anything against that. The crew will enter. So, yeah. Why put in any more effort? Oh. See, we have 0 losses. The crew is completely connected. It will take them some time for them to enter, and in that time they will continue repairing the ship. Of course they will. Yes, but that just means that less repairs for us to pay for when it's finally our ship. Okay, the Ministry of Finance ship has calmed down. I think I have fitted with flak or something like that. So we can now just casually dock at the station
Palladium foundry.
and head back to our missions. Which, by the way, are to deliver 2,200 water to a system we don't yet know.
Requesting immediate backup.
So we might want second contact. Yeah, that's a dead end. That is a dead end. So no need for you to hang out there.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Sector Explorer. Okay, let's just bring this Sector Explorer. Oh no, you know what? No, don't do that. Remove this order. You keep doing your job. We will just bring the Marco here. The B has docked, and we get back into our katana. Yes.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
So we will have to buy a few boron chips now. Because we need 3 of them for the Hatikba free leak. Three little makers here. They can't even build one, of course, because they don't have hull parts. Always the same. In the beginning, you have to buy everything here. Mission Marcos. 3 of those. Oh, they even need hull parts here, but yeah, they have a hull part production running. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the boarding will just continue till we are finished. Boarding. You see, the ship ran. It is now somewhere-ish. We can, of course, just set it back to active. Just to see that it is... No, it's still here. You just didn't see it. Now it starts running. Yeah, we will just wait and everything will turn out fine. Either that or we will rain death and destruction upon them. There is no place, no area in this game where you can place a camera so that it isn't at some point in the way. Reduce the size a little bit.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Okay. So between 66 and 80% of the waiting time is now over. The ship is moving away, but we will get it. How about 30 shield components are missing? Okay, no one is going to deliver those. Where is our frog? There. See. No other station that has shield components? Okay. The frog can transport so many of them, then the Purser Sentinel will be able as well. Oh, 28. Brutal. A Theseus bank, I know. Why aren't you docked on the Trinity? Or are you docked on the... Yeah, okay. There's just a Theseus Vanguard having popped up here. No, in 80B, that is him. Okay. Which ship do we take for that? The Rapier, maybe. No, the Rapier is in Venus. And let's take a PE. Something that is a little bit faster than to bring 30.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you will get your orders. Please don't lock my screen up. Thank you. And so with build storage. Okay. So Mako is now awaiting orders. Of course he is. After traveling quite a long distance. I do not want to enter there. I have to do this by use search please, because otherwise I will immediately trigger a quest line that is quite how do I say it? We will do it, but it is very do it, please do it. Very how would you say that? It is nasty. How do you call someone who makes you go, oh, shut the F up? Just forgot my vocabulary there. Persistent, okay, yeah. Persistent can be viewed as positive as well. I mean, irritating, okay, and nasty maybe. So more negative. Yeah. See what is the translation? People. Unnerving, irritating, annoying. Annoying was the word I was searching for. Pain in the backside, yeah. But annoying was the exact word I was looking for, and that I basically know since 5th grade or something like that. But yeah, sometimes stuff just slips. Yes. That's huge. Okay. Because I know most of these areas, I will just send him blindly and hope he finds it. You like pita? Oh, yeah, who doesn't like pita? The one with the eye, like a gyros pita, not the hell we pretend to be an animal protection agency, but we only have kill shelters. Oh, Peter. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. Regarding the food, Tacos are basically just burning there, but yeah, okay. Nachos. So there's the next gate, and that should now lead us into the system where we need to travel to. Does the Queen want to tell us something? Oh no, we have the ships ready. We haven't delivered them yet. There it is! Avaris! Yes, go, my friend. Find the trading hub. Yeah, there it is. Find tide break for us. Beautiful. Thank you. Now we can run home. Because this is very, very dangerous here.
Move it. You are free to engage.
Okay. Where is our boarding target? Because the boarding operation is just coming to its conclusion. And he has completely flown away. Sadly we can't open it back up again. He will just appear somewhere out of nowhere in a few seconds.
Engaging.
Sit rep.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
No idea.
Follow my lead.
Let's maybe get away from the elevator.
They say it's safe to engage.
It's going to blow.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Oh yeah.
There is our new destroyer. Good, really tried to run there. So let's see how many of our Marines survived the encounter. I think we sent in 49, 43 survived. Even only one recruit died, which is quite cool. So we will now take one of the recruits and make him captain. All of the other crew will be transferred back to the Trinity. And the destroyer will then outfit and get efficient equipment. It has his main guns, that is important. Large turrets, yeah, plasma turrets. Let's give him plasma turrets there. Shields. Black for the medium ones. Docking computer, long range scanner, repair drones. Maybe 2 cargo drones. Okay, no, we don't need cargo drones at all. A few advanced satellites to throw out in an emergency situation where we need to know what's around us when the ship is fighting. And we have the option to drop a few just to get a clearer view. It needs crew. It needs repairs. Now we want all the turrets to be attack fighters first, except we have to set them manually. Okay, attack capital ships first. Yes. Capitals. Okay, that's it. That's our brand new Behemoth E. Yeah, I will remember Peter as well. Yes. So, the small Makos should be on their way and almost half there. For some reason, the highway is already finished. Usually that takes more time and you need to do an extra quest. I have no idea why he is already it is already finished. The high road, usually you have to do that quest for to finish, but it's already working. Yeah. How about the next mission? For the Queen. Terran waters? Oh, Riptide Wreckers. Yes, the water thing. Where is the Okinawa? Okinawa in Grand Exchange. Okay. Please buy us some water. They are selling the water there, and it is illegal to transport it. That is... Yeah, that's exactly what I told you earlier, right? Where you said the Yaki... no, not the Yaki. Was it that you said the Yaki sold you water and then they wanted to attack you? It was Tidebreak and Southern Water.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. No, the Borons. You said the Borons. Yeah, okay. So, PE, what are you babbling on about? Okay, why are you there? I think you had a reason to be there. Oh, yes. Of course, you had to deliver... Oh, you're being scanned by police. Okay, just comply. You can dock at HQ again. Shall we maybe have a look at our defenses? Let's see how they are doing. No new shipwreck, but also no losses. So that's good, I think. Goodish. Recycler. Yes, a recycler will be installed in the near future. The problem is we need the blueprints for the recycler. And that means
Awaiting orders.
we have to get better standing with the Tidebreak guys. But yes, a recycler will be installed there. So the Makos are awaiting orders. Oh no. Yeah, we could hack it. You're right. It is a production module and there should be plenty of those around. We just need the recycler. And we need... Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Ice Cream. We will do this right after we finished with the Herald stuff. But for the time being, I need to go somewhere, yeah, the bathroom really quick. So I will send you to the laser show. See you in a few minutes.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
After so many years riven apart, it is most gratifying to be able to announce the resumption of our oldest and closest alliance. We welcome the hand of friendship of the Argon Federation. Together, we shall initiate the bilateral battle group. This joint defense fleet will operate as 2 task forces. One shall be based in the Queendom, and the other shall be in Federation space. This mutual defense pact sends a clear message to all. An attack on one is an attack on both.
This is excellent work. Your colleague has negotiated a treaty of significant consequence.
We need to perform a transfer.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Sir.
We need to perform a transfer. We need to perform a transfer. need to perform a transfer. We need to perform a transfer.
Have returned. Why has the camera returned is a good question. We were having a blast looking at ships exploding, so why? Thank you very much. Are we not looking at that anymore? Oh, that's a lot of wrecks.
Sir.
Ah, our... That's why. Yeah, because the call came in, right? The first time. But the
Katana.
Makos are ready to be delivered. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So let's have a look. Oh, autosaving. Oh, shark, dip, 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 dip. Ah. Always want to see Mako. Mako, shark, dip, dip, dip. Okay, that ship is carrying water. Let's hope it gets through. Otherwise, they will find an angry letter in the mail. I am awaiting Tali Daliana. Would she or he? She, please.
We need to perform a transfer.
Yes. Take it.
Great work. This fleet will allow Hatikva to familiarize its pilots with boron hardware. Once the politicians
Working
ratify a
hardware.
follow-up agreement, I will ensure that you receive the announcement. Your mission manager will provide you with further tasks.
Okay. So then there's the water thing, the outpost, and the other water thing. So let's do the other water thing then. Oh. Look at that. This will be funny. So we are on board the Katana.
Protectorate. The Queendom has no closer ally than the Arkan Federation. However, Arkan tensions with the Terrans make boron relations with the Protectorate a matter of some delicacy.
Yes, that's why we're interested in it.
To construct a boron habitat to house a diplomatic delegation. To this end, we were supposed to deliver a Nishala water sample, complete with all its salts and microorganisms. Regrettably, our Herald was not up to this simple task. He suffered some sort of emotional breakdown and has returned to boron space for medical attention. He managed to leave the water sample in a bar of all places. We could just acquire another sample from Nishala, but our Herald will face enough opprobrium. I would rather we resolve this without increasing his shame.
Epic return? Sorry, I just realized they have to be pulled back. They are too far in front. Which epic return did you miss?
The mission is simple. Just retrieve the water and deliver it safely to the Terran emissary.
I think this Duta up here might get into trouble soon. Okay, there they are. Now attacking the station. Yours. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wasn't quite that epic. I just sat down. But what we could have a look at here is all your buddies, basically, all your wingmates shooting at the station. So, does it go down? Can they hold it? It goes down slowly. So we will now undock and do the Terran water stuff. The Nishala water stuff, right? And then we should almost be ready to go back to the Queen. Yeah, that thing is going down. Oh, one of our looters had to run, and the other is happily looting. Let me...
Katana.
Just tell my katana to go here, and we have a look at the sweepers working against the station. They had clear orders, but they abandoned post.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Why did you dock in the first place? Ah, they're coming back. Excellent. Now head back. And...
Entering system. Entering system. Ice mists.
Well, I can decrease the range, right? I can just set that to, let's say, 4 kilometers. And then just have them be up there. I think 4 kilometers is quite a good range for this. Let's maybe go with 5, but no, 5's, I think 5's too big already.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Yeah, call for your shipmate. Where are they attacking down there? That's not in their scope of
True
attack. But yeah,
sight.
okay. Now they should return. Oh, that's why
Entering
I'm
system. Second contact.
going. Oh. We're going that way. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Entering
Now
system.
they
The
should
void.
they should ideally not be flying out so much, but they still do. And I cannot even tell them to hold position.
Entering system.
Well,
Getsofune.
as long as we don't lose any ships, right?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so we are in position.
Katana. Computer.
Your mission manager will provide you with further tasks.
Okay, so the water has
Your
arrived.
Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
It is with profound regret that I announce that our attempts at diplomacy with the Zayas Patriarchy were to no avail. The senseless animosities between our peoples prevailed and shall remain. Nonetheless, I extend my gratitude to our Herald, who has returned to us alive and well. At times, even that seemed an unlikely outcome.
It was quite tense, but your peer Kulumi did indeed return safely. Eventually. While the Boron insisted on diplomacy with the Split, there was never great optimism that the dexterous appendage reached out would be grasped.
But still, you know, there's a rift of 40 years, and then the nation returns, and they send an envoy to offer peace, and the Split are so
It's an honor to have
such
you aboard.
douchebags that they try to kill the envoy outright. Yeah, okay. Fire and fury. Fire and fury. Which is ironically oftentimes what happens. The Boron will send a few fleets oftentimes into Heretic's End, and every ship that comes through here from the Split is basically met with fire and fury, or how Trump put it, fire and fury. But yeah, Captain, crewwoman, more or less. Yeah, nice wall. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to search for very long. There it is. They could, in theory, but that's not their style. You know, they just get to the gate in Heretic's End and keep the Split from being a problem for them, but they wouldn't wipe them out. No, you have to do that on your own if you want to wipe them out. That's the Boron could, in theory, but why should they? That is really not how Borons operate. The Borons only killed for krill, basically. They kill to survive, or to protect themselves, but not to annihilate another being or another action. I mean, you have seen him. The how was it called? The Count? No, the Duke? No, the... Well, the regent of the provinces adrift. He happily relinquished his power and gave everything back to the queendom and reconnected and accepted the reconnection of the provinces adrift to the queendom of Boron. That's how they are. They are peaceful and yeah, they are just much nicer than they should be. They could overwhelm their forces. Yeah, might be.
Entering system. Sol.
The problem is they could not kill defense stations or anything because their capital ship is... Why do I have to fly to my own ship? What? Okay. Range. Okay. Yeah. They could, but they could not destroy stations. Because the destroyer really is... It is absolute crap. By the way, how much damage have the Paranet ships done to that defense station? None. I mean, they are all firing at that defense station and they don't bring it down. This is 99% of case something is really wrong there. This is a medium-sized ship, so our medium-sized ship can't, of course, dock there. We will have to...
Katana.
Spacesuit over there.
Falks. Docking granted.
As High Representative of the Terran Protectorate, may I formally welcome you aboard.
Nice bridge. The Fox has a very nice bridge. Over the water side.
Your delivery is most gratefully received. We hope to craft a habitat worthy of the representatives of Queen Polyphides of the Boron. This will help no end. Thank you, Herald. May your time in Terran space pass without incident.
Well, that is resolved at least. We cannot have the Terrans viewing the Boron as emotionally fragile. Good work there, Herald. You will find more tasks in your mission manager.
Yeah, I think.
We need to perform a transfer.
Oh, the outpost is ready. Okay, it wouldn't allow me to press F.
Katana.
What the hell?
We need to perform a transfer.
Select station.
Great work. The Boron Queendom will now be able to establish proper diplomatic relations with the Telati Company. In addition to your reimbursement for the station building expenses, Her Majesty wishes to provide you with a new ship as a bonus. You will be able to find and claim a new Corvette at your station.
Yes. The Hydra Regal, a very nice version of the Hydra. You please. Oh, you don't have crew, right? Nope. PE, can you? No, you can't. You can't. Can anyone send crew over to... can. Okay. 1. I would like to send a boron crew over there. Do we have boron? Yes, we have boron crew there. Okay. That will take some time for that crewman to arrive. But Holadi sounds very boron, so Holadi! And then you please dock here when Holadi arrives. Okay.
Excellent. We have completed the Queen's missions. Let us head back to Queen Polyphides to find our reward.
Okay, that's very, very good now. That we just have that now because there should be a new way open somewhere here. It should bring us into boron space. Two systems I have never seen. I've never flown there yet. So I will see a few new systems at the same time you do. And we will, basically have a shortcut to Queen Polyphides because
Jump gate, get
these
Sofune.
new gates were introduced with the Hyperion
You
update.
found nothing. You can go.
I think this was 7.5.
Entering system, get Sofune.
Right behind that gate, as far as I know, should be boron space.
Unknown object. Dolphin.
Boron ships.
Bolo. Gas. Unknown object. Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
That is an ocean of fantasy already. Ooh. Yeah, that is a shortcut. That is a major shortcut. Ooh, very nice. We now have to find the gate, of course. Ah, there it is. Very hard to see it against the glare. A very direct connection. So this system could get cock as well then. Okay. Oh, there's a shark over there.
Walrus.
Oh no, that's a walrus. Builder, okay. When they build, they open up at the front and let the drones out. It looks very cool.
Entering system. Great Reef.
There we are, in Great Reef again. The Hydra Regal. I really like that ship, so maybe we should get some boron crew for it. It should be relatively safe, I think. Fly there and get crew on board. Let's upgrade it all the way we can. This regal skin is so beautiful. Yeah. Okay. So let's head back to Queen Polyphides then. I mean, we're already almost there, right? So I head back, get our rank. I think we might have a problem. I think we might have to be there in a orange ship, in a small one, to be able to dock. So yeah, but we can't buy one, so yeah, we'll just have to fly over with the suit.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Yeah. Whoa.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
Complete. I am delighted to announce our newly established defense pact with the Hatikva Free League. Our queendom will now provide Boron military ships to the Free League, which will be used to patrol and protect Free League space and installations against intruders.
If that is true, if that really works, then the Hatikwa quest line would be fun. The few scale-plate pirates that try to harass them would be in for a hell of a deal.
Our queendom will now provide Boron military ships to the Free League, which will be used to patrol and protect Free League space and installations against intruders.
Excellent. We can check the Free League off our list.
Danger. Minotaur, Wayfinder.
Why does the Wayfinder still hang out here? Oh yeah, because we didn't complete the mission yet.
Entering system. Kingdom End. Ray.
The Ray, the destroyer of the Borons. It looks so brilliant. Then it is so pathetically weak. Let's see if we can scan it. Oh, no, I don't think we. But we can try to buy one. Let me just set
Autopilot. Engage.
the autopilot. You will bring us to our destination. Oh, and I can. Oh, I thought we had visual on the big shipyard, so let's just send that ship there.
Autopilot. Disengage. Katana.
And send our katana there manually. That sounded like some kind of representative wanted to see us. Accepted friend. 6. Okay, this is all old. Oh, there. Oh, those are the news. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you're not flying yet? There it is. Okay, let's see. Let me show you something, okay? And this sadly is the reality.
Entering system.
The main gun, when you buy a destroyer, like for example an Osaka, and you get the main guns, only the main guns give you 4,600 sustained weapon output. Those are the main guns on that destroyer. The Argon one will give you 2,800, and this is not very strong, but it has turrets to deal with that. The Boron one looks good on paper. Oh, we can't even buy it yet. We need 20 rank, but it is, yeah. Oh wait, I can always show it to you. Of course I can. Behemoth E. We just have the main weapon output, okay? Let's add a rattlesnake, that is the split one. No, that's not the rattlesnake. What is it called? Yeah, it is a rattlesnake, isn't it? Some sort of snake. Okay, maybe I don't see all of them yet. Seems that I can only see a few of them. Okay. Okay. But the ray is in there, and the ray's making it's 1,300 sustained output. And that's basically a laser that you can fire continuously for some time, and then it has to cool down. And that's practically it. There are 2 large turrets that, yeah, I mean, we can't fit anything here on this build, but yeah, the thing is, it is really bad. It is really, really bad. So yeah. I hope we will find an alternative to that for our Boron run. Because tearing down stations with that,
Great Reef.
Not funny. Sweepers, how are you doing?
Entering system. Ocean of Fantasy.
Okay. 2 more Ks down. Our looters should start to get, yeah, some very nice material. Thank you very much for being here, Crash. Thank you for being so active in chat. Good night, and I know you're not away. But yeah, I also know we won't get any messages from you. So sleep tight, and yeah, thanks for continuing to watch. See you tomorrow, my friend. Where
Autopilot. Entering system. Get Sofune.
Where are you go? What? So he just flew here, turned around, and flew back again. Yeah, no. Just remembering.
Autopilot. Disengage.
This dude.
Entering system.
This dude is
Kingdom
as good as the other. Just turned around and
Rapier.
flew back, and I didn't even realize. Yeah.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
It is my pleasure to announce that diplomatic relations with the Terran Protectorate have been established. Our friends are kindly constructing a boron habitat for the future comfort of our diplomatic mission. May this usher in a bountiful new era of peaceful trade and cooperation.
Okay, then
Brilliant. We can check the Protectorate off our list.
the Teladi message should come
By the
very
grace
short.
of
Yeah.
Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen
Maybe we
Polyphides.
can check something out that I wanted to know.
We joyfully celebrate the institution of formal diplomatic ties with the Riptide Rakers of Everest.
Oh, that's that one.
Working
Okay.
together, we endeavor to support this hardy band as it matures into a valued ally.
We can check.
By the grace of Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides of the Queendom of Boron.
I wanted to check if she's
an audience.
because she should have been saying all of that in the throne room, which is then only transmitted.
Representative of the Alliance of the Word, the Queen's Herald. I present Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
I once again welcome you, Honorable Representative New Munkaret, and of course you, my brave heralds. The task entrusted to you demanded your bravery, loyalty, wits, and tenacity.
And money.
It is thanks to your endeavors that the Queendom has not only returned to the Commonwealth, but is widely recognized therein. I hereby release you from your duties to the Queendom. Once again, I bid you farewell, though not as heralds, but rather as adventurers, free to pursue whatever you desire. I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels.
This concludes the royal audience.
That should give us 18 more million. Yes, it does indeed. And a new pilot. Oh no, this is the next mission that would do that. So yeah. Okay, let's leave the throne room for the time being and come back if...
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, Neela!
Marvelous news, my friend. The boron aid to the provinces once adrift has been a phenomenal success. There is still much more to do, but I have been convinced that this matter is in competent Finns. There is a growing
Incompetent
movement
Finns.
of scientists and politicians who are exploring the possibility of replicating the Jumpgate experiments to find other systems that are still disconnected and adrift. All this is such a relief, yet with the struggle over, I cannot help feeling somewhat useless. I have also reconnected with some family on Nishala. They are urging me to visit them, and I may spend some time on the planet. I am uncertain how long I can be planet-bound before the urge to return to space overtakes me. It may take some time. So for now, at least, this is goodbye. Thank you.
Oh,
and
goodbye,
farewell,
Neela.
brave explorer.
How sad. I really like her. Let's just go to the dock area because we should hear from the Teladi because of the station we transferred. And I'm waiting for that message to then head back to the throne room and see that actually gets transmitted from there or how they do it. I think this would be. I already said we'll be doing a season 2 when this is over, and this is, I think, a brilliant screenshot for season 2's first episode. For we have a ship that we can prominently display, right? So I think you will only get the message when we are undocked. In that case, of course, we won't have enough time to hurry back, so yeah, let's just ignore that for now. So we have plus 17 standing with the Borons now. Plus 20, of course, would be nice, and we will send some traders here. We get to plus 20. Although, why should we? To be honest, why? We won't use their ships. We won't use their stations, and yeah. So why?
Boron Wharf.
No need to bother with that.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Thank you.
Entering
There's the
system.
Regal. Oh, we
Great
already
Reef.
got our full crew complement. Yeah, okay. So then let's just fly back using this ship. The Katana will... The Katana completely upgraded already? Our main Katana? I'm not sure if it is, actually. Let's see. Because I knew it would be expensive. But I think it is, yeah, okay. Delilah was upgraded as well, right? Oh, yeah, and she's still in dock, okay. Okay. You get a police scanner, of course. Okay, and then let's send her back to her guarding post at the moon. We want her to be in the back just in case anything goes wrong. Superfluid coolant is the only thing missing for our last teleportation research. So maybe we can just buy the last few of them and send the frog to get them. Froggy, where are you? get all of them, and all we can transport. Transfer the HQ, and then the research should start. Okay. We now, and not only now, but also for later, need a ship that is completely hardened, and we need to get better chassis modification unlocked for that. So that should be the one that comes next. Buy all that stuff. Get the chassis mods unlocked to get them hardened against everything that might happen in Riptide. Since we already have one ship with a large shield boost or large shield, we could go in there without fear. Riptide, a virus, without fear for the flood. Yeah. I mean, let's just try it, right? Oh, and we have a Magnetar Vanguard, which is a big Argon mining ship that was earned with a quest. And that one should have mods installed. Yes. A chassis mod, an exceptional chassis mod, and a travel engine mod. Chassis shield turret. Oh no, a shield mod. Okay, that's very good as well. We will get that shield mod off and onto the Delilah Swan song later on. But yeah, exactly this one, shield capacity. So let's just let you get docked here. Okay, now I told you there is a pirate faction that has ships in here that can give us very good modifications. To really be able to see them, we should set up plant satellites. Here the problem is those guys tend to shoot them away. They destroy satellites. So we will have to get a defense station set up in Morningstar. That's what we're going to do now. Doesn't need to be a very big one. So medium part. Oh, that's the one I was searching for all the time. This one, for example, would be more than enough. But in theory, it doesn't even need to be this big. We will build a teeny tiny one. Remove everything. Where is the anchor? Oh, remove sequence. We will really just build a teeny tiny station here that has a dock. Let's take a covered one. A pier. A sensor array, and that is basically the most important part, the sensor array. And 2 disk platforms. I did loadout. Punch disk. And that's basically our whole station. Doesn't have to have any fancy stuff on it, just a little bit of defense and the ability to scout for us. And yeah, most importantly, be slap bang in the middle of the system. Now we need a builder. So this one will have quite its way there, but we have to get materials bought anyway, so this should work out fine. And now we will be able to hunt for modifications there. Before we can do that, we want to... Oh, there's a behemoth. Didn't we? We had 2 more destroyers, right? There's a phoenix as well. So let's build fleet. Call it the the phoenix will attack with a behemoth. Yes. You will be called. What's the difference? Rehabilitation fleet. Every destroyer we now capture gets sent right straight there. And maybe we will even extend this to, at some point, having Xenon ships in there. And they will then maybe at one point start going for ships in Antigone space. How are you set up currently? There's the set service. You have spread out as far as you could. Right, okay. So I'm pretty sure we do not have any enemy here, but we still have a B to capture there. So let's just send you over here for to capture the B and secure it. Lag. Game starts to lag a bit. Times. Okay. And now we send in Trinity. You fly into scrap processing factory. That's exactly what we want. That's where you fly, please. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry, did not even realize that you were AFK. Okay, this ship is now being sent. Huh?
Sir?
Trinity will be... Trinity is on her way, okay. We wanted to get our hands on the bee, right? Hmm?
Hydra, Regal. Entering system.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, there she is. Duck.
Rapier.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
Mother Chelades?
We are
Yeah.
pleased to announce the re-establishment of diplomatic relations with the Teladi Company.
Yay!
Our proud societies have much to gain from a thriving commercial partnership.
Most satisfactory. The Teladi Company can be marked off our task list.
The metons refuge. Okay, so the explorers are continuing to explore. Okay. Okay, this ship does not seem to be too severely damaged.
Docking granted. B.
Let's just quickly fly it over to the wharf here. To get it repaired. And then we will need... But also watching shows with friends. Ah, okay. Are we still completely sold out here? Yes, we are. There are only 20,000 energy cells on one of the Okinawas. So we might... Nope. The reason is that our storage is basically full. Okay. Cheers. Sparkling water. Just in case YouTube thinks that's, you know.
Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
Ooh. Yeah. This is really not nice to park that ship.
Successfully docked.
Well, greetings, pilot. I represent the Antigone Trade Guild, and I've been told to present you with an opportunity to become a member. If you're interested, come find me.
Yes, yes. Let's get that. Very lucrative.
B.
I mean, not really lucrative, but those missions can be really good. Some of them. Some of them, not really. Didn't Antigone want to give us a rank anyways?
Ah, I'm glad you came. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job
Yeah, does not sound like a scam at all, but it is not.
Great. I'll update our database right away. You should be able to see
Yes, let's see. Do we have any auto-saving, potentially lucrative jobs? I mean, the trade jobs are not that good most of the time, but they can be, and it is not that expensive. Basic shoot generator coil, mod, basic, yeah, no. That's not really something we want. How good is our standing with Antigone's? +3, so no standing there. Let's just teleport away. We want the B to be the B, the SE, the PEs, the other B. First of all,
requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
all the Xenon ships dock at HQ. HQ space in front, so it's always on top. Morningstar Factory. Okay, good. Then let us teleport to our Trinity. Oh, she's not even there yet, okay. And I didn't really think about that. I do not want to visit the sector in person, so let's just jump over it. Okay, well then, yeah, good night. Thank you for joining.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Hey. Okay, the Queendom. Okay. Oh, we can look at our loot or empty out our looters really quickly. Where in this mess are they? Let's wait for almost. Yeah, let's just hope we don't lose ships.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Slowed down time to be faster.
Try again. You may live to regret that.
Yeah, there's some teleportation.
Rapier.
Can I help?
And we are back out.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
So both looters' inventory should be empty now. It is, and we have all of it on us, so we should drop it off. Once I've dropped it off, I will stay for a few minutes and we will continue or let the game just run to finish the research. Of course, I will send you off to show molding. Oh. Let's see, maybe this time it is more interesting to see the show perspective. The fighters, the gunboats. So, in a bit.
fine. The teleporter now has a much larger range.
Okay, here I am. I think I just saw a few of our ships take massive damage, but none of them died. Okay, that is good. It would have been not very nice. Okay, let's continue. I send this ship to Avaris, and it is here. We have, there's another scrap processing belt. Okay, let's just jump right over.
Entering system. Avaris.
Mayday, mayday. Ship bestowed in perpetuity. Inbound for tide break.
Ah, crap.
Major engine failure. Need engineers for
Let's stop
repairs.
anyway.
Negative. Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Could scramble a volunteer rescue team? How many occupants?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Okay.
Any engineers out there? Please hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report immediately.
I'm pretty glad we're not right next to him. And even if we were, could we even rescue him? Yeah, we could.
Fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Well, we are equipped with a Pyranid Shield Generator Mark II. I'm not sure if we would be able to stem the tide.
Scrap processing factory.
Let's dock, wait out the tide, and then get ourselves our blueprints.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Welcome, he says. Very nice. Not like, another ship wanting to freeload off our protection shield. No, welcome. Reboot, I think it is, right? Let's get CETA active. I'm fine. How are you doing, Scorp? Thank you for asking, and thank you for joining. Hey, come on. Oh, enjoy your lunch, my friend. So strange. You are at work, and we have 1 a.m. here. Time zones are strange sometimes. The tide should be rolling in. Or does it does the first tide just not roll in until you have rescued that dude? Okay. Yeah, of course, yeah. You are 6 hours behind. Okay. Well, do you still have long left, or can you leave and go home soon? No, the tide can hit even though he is not. No. Let's just maybe get off the ship.
May I have your attention? I would like to undertake an experiment replicating the conditions that brought this facility to this location. This is something we must do face to face.
Ooh, okay. Let's head to the Trader's Corner. I am docked now. You can send in the tide. The thing is, as soon as I undock to... well, let's just try. Auto saving, perfect. So I think there's 3 parts we need. We need the recycler, we need the scrap recycling, so the scrap collector, the recycler, and we will need the energy cells as well. Yes. That's 3 hacks we have to do. Let's start with the most obvious one. barrel, I think, could be a good point to start from.
Scrap processing factory.
Okay, that's fast.
Hyperion.
First scan. Next would be the recycler. I think that's this thing. Yeah. So a quick scan should reveal what this is. This is a scrap recycler. Okay, we have the processor. And this is the recycler, although the map doesn't tell us. Okay. Oh. Long straight edge. Somewhere. Okay, then let's go for this one.
Sir.
And the blueprint for the energy cells we will just buy. I'm not willing to lose standing just for wanting to save 1 million.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Okay. This is strange. This is dormitory. Should not have been. We shouldn't have been able to hack in the first place. What? Wrong blueprint. Oh, there's a dormitory on top. Okay, but still wrong
This
blueprint.
will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Hyperion.
So we've now got an M dormitory, I think it was. Argon L dormitory. Really, that's quite cool, but wasn't what I was going for. That's this one then. Ooh, a third module. Are they not going to like this one?
Scrap processing factory.
Ooh, there are guns up there. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Dude, not now. Yeah, of course. Now we don't get it on the first try. Okay, there we have them. Was there... Okay. Let's teleport to the Argon facility now and get this ship out of here.
Sir.
I mean, one problem we still face is that we need to buy the Manticore, but this they can buy it, build it. Can they also build the Porta for us? Is it XL? No, it's not. No. Oh, we've got a problem. Ice Cream's still there. I hope you are. Because slight problem.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Dragon. Raider.
Ice Cream. Yoo-hoo. Which one? This one? A few ships that I own, but thank you, Bob. The most beautiful one you haven't even seen yet. Let me see if I can show you. Where is she? There. Okay, not really a good view on the ship, but I can show you here. Oh, no, I cannot. I can show you a scene. But I can teleport there because I've unlocked it by now. So this is the scene.
Entering system. Sol.
Terran or anti-terraformer task force or anti-AGI task force destroyer soon. Very powerful guns, absurdly tanky. Mine has been a gift from a mission. That's not a battleship, that's a destroyer. The battleships, and I don't own a battleship yet. This is an Asgard battleship. I'm really, really keen on getting my hands on. This is the creme de la creme. But for the time being, I am...
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I'm limited to
Bring
destroyers.
us into dock. Affirmative.
Yeah, bring us into dock. Let's get off the ship while they are docking, because otherwise they will just do strange things. Yeah, that thing really is wow. And it
Entering system.
it basically
Grand
fires
exchange.
a massive laser out of the front that just a straight beam that alphas everything away. Something is not right. Something is lagging out. Yes, I wanted to buy even more. No, the solar cell blueprint. Please bring me to the ship, and I will buy the solar cell blueprint then. And as soon as ice cream reacts, we can then talk about
Entering system. Argon Prime.
a slight.
Scan anytime. You can go. The scan came back clean.
Oh. Okay.
Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
I'm not even in your sector. So something is currently very wrong here. Ah, now it's back again. Okay, good. Wasn't able to control my movement to the sides or turn the camera. Really. Representative, please.
It's an honor to see you here.
Ah. Boom. That's the tide which I was waiting for earlier that was supposed to destroy the ship. My blueprint. Or you know what? 200, yeah. Since we will need all of them at one point. Anyways, can get most of them here. Can't sadly afford the build. Oh, I could even afford the S&M fabrication. I'll be very short on money then, so let's not do that for now. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. If you want to see combat or something big, then that's a good idea. Let me show you my defense station. The black things in front are racks. The big one here is was a K, that was a destroyer rack. Currently there are no enemies inside. That's something that you can see by the station not having its red lights blinking. But at some points enemies will be there and the station now will start shooting. We can't sadly control the live view camera. And if I go there, now you can see the big plasma bolts being fired, the beam lasers. And that's it. That was a Xeno ship. As soon as I go there, the station will survive, but these ships will all... Those are friendly ships, but while we are not there, the station cannot hit them. As soon as we are there, all the friendly fire hitboxes will be calculated, and as soon as my station fires, one or two of them will just... But let me just draw them back for a moment, because then you can really appreciate how beautiful this game is. Just pull them back here. On our way there.
Entering system.
We are now on the
Take
station
choice.
whose live cam you saw earlier. And the station has a penthouse promenade deck, basically, observation deck, from where we can then directly view the fight, if a fight occurs at all. I mean, currently there is no ship, but yeah, that is a Xenon K, very far away. They are firing at something. Do you see the red streaks? That's a Xenon ship. That was a Xenon ship. And there are coming more incoming. Yeah. Station is now in full combat mode. Or was for a brief second there. Would be very cool if a capital ship came in, but yeah, sadly that's not looking like that. That's about to happen soon. Those are big white balls. Those are plasmas. Okay. Bye. Have a nice day. Thank you for having a look. Be careful. Okay. Morning Star Factory is
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Being built, but not at already yet. What we want here is to give them a manager. Doesn't have to be a good manager. It can be the last crap manager. Like that one. But a manager nonetheless. So they are selling Manticos but no Toita. So the Toita seems to be...
to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Yeah, very special people only, basically. The Alliance of the World, we are +9 with them. If we manage to achieve +10, I have no idea how we should do that, because they don't have... Yeah, they have a station. See, ARI. Do we already... Yeah, their station is there. Let's see, do they have Toitas on sale? They only have... No. Sadly not. Toita is a ship that can process larger wrecks into smaller ones. That's a ship that we definitely need. Sadly, the only faction selling it is the people of Avaris.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Okay, let's put defense squad back to its position. Okay, what to do next? I'm currently a little bit out of ideas here. Let me think. What could we do and what would make sense to do? Anyone? No one? No ideas? I don't want to start a new quest line. So let us...
Do not wave at the station's security cameras.
Finish the high
Distracted
road mission.
operators lead to undetected crime.
Do that. We need... ship. Like a katana over here. We won't use that ship, but we need it to be here. Let's just let her just fly there. What? The katana is strange. All orders and assignments. I hear. She does. So let's speed up time to get there. Her there. But there. Very good English again. Kill her.
This will allow you to... I will need some materials to get started.
Oh, Froggo, where are you? There you are. Advanced components and 50 advanced components. Composites, sorry. Okay. And then we need 250 field coils, and I think they were quite big, so let's see. Let's just fill it up. We might need them later. We will definitely need them later. Okay. And our research will continue, and then we can finally mod our shields on ships we do definitely not want to lose. In the meantime, let's wait here for the high road quest. What? Rehabilitation fleet doing? Just standing there. Let's see, do we know where a Kark
Awaiting orders.
outpost is? Any one known? None there. Oh, yeah. You searched that already? Oh, there are some Kark here. Black Hole Sun 5 has a Kark outpost. So we will now, or should now send our pet services. Yeah. Let them perform their duty. Let's wait for them to arrive, and then we can, while they are doing their thing, just do the quest. For those pesky notifications to subside, we can remove the notification for the debit withdrawal. Will prevent us being notified every time they place a new satellite. At some point we will have somehow get a little bit of order in our ships. Second contact 2. One more system and we are ready. He's still on set service, so the only thing we have to do is to tell him to proceed with current orders. So okay, he was stuck somewhere. Good. Go to Akatana. Continue with the quest line. Of course he's auto-saving.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Take that, you purportedly animated, yet hitherto faceless antagonists. Covering fire for the firebrand, everyone. Azure and Lilac Fifth, delay the aggressors. Your carrier shall arrive shortly, and with due haste. I do not seem to have taken
Katana.
off my radar.
So we once again are bound to fight them on their own turf. Usually we are meant to get a ship for that, but yeah.
Something. Stop for attack immediately.
And sorry, I know this other sector is laggy as hell. I cannot do anything against that.
Protector.
Ah.
You may applaud as you feel appropriate, Tinfinger. Outstanding work, Fin leaders. I expected no less.
Docking
Please
granted.
direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Was that quest ongoing and we basically just arrived at the end of the quest?
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard.
Because usually you have to select a
It
wing.
is you. How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge. I insist.
But this more likely seemed like the end of the quest somehow. We will see.
Come in, come in.
Hello, Linawi.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success.
It was.
As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission. The fortification of the Sanctuary of Darkness cross-sector highway. Thanks to extensive preparations, the construction is already completed, yet the dangers lurking in this sector begin to stir. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter. Indeed, as you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence. Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site.
So, what can we do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you temporarily into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course. Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
Hey, who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hookah Bow. At first I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hookah Bow leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the province's adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
I think we should go with Tinfiga.
I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste.
Post-haste.
We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hookah Bow.
So we go with Tinfiga because the gunboat role is an easier one to go. We can stick close to the ship and let our guns and turrets do the job, because flying out there in these legs and going into direct combat, okay, bye, thank you for not letting me out.
It would require the presence of a large extent of you in this emotional state.
Then why do you not go and fetch one?
Pah! You know full well that the only law on this ship is currently preoccupied ensuring the triumph of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor, just as you were calming my emotional state.
Alar, as far as I know, is the third. I think it is the third gender that the Borons have that increases fertility when it is present during mating.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Okay. Does this room look arrogant? Oh, that's a nice question.
A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere.
Okay. Let's join them then. Or any interest on why? Well, let's ask her why she doesn't sound like a Boron.
Oh my. I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle, so best get used to it.
Sorry. Hey. How do they operate?
Gunboats are built to provide fire support. So that is exactly what we do. Corvettes and heavy fighters may bring the battle to a close, but our turrets dictate its flow. How does that sound? Want to join?
Yes, please.
Terrific. Welcome to the team.
What happened to our katana? Okay. Our katana is safely parked on the ship. I would, however, like to move it. That's just to not block one of the docks for the
I
mission.
see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths. Tinfiga has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads, though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
There is our thresher.
Leader Tinfiga. May I request a general readiness report? All ships ready for action, Commander. Well, almost.
Pressure.
Whee. A few more doors to pass here. There we are. Let's see how the turret's configured.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Ka'ak tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert since we expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough? Convenient, is it not? It allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard.
Oh, this is a charge button. What about that? Oh no, it's not.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
Protector.
Stop your attack immediately. You're wrecking my shields.
Awaiting orders.
Hi, Falcon. Okay, the ship will travel down all the way to here. And then we will enter into the middle, and then this will take some time. Just be patient. If you have any questions,
Queen's
just ask.
Guard.
Try again.
Protector.
Consequences for that. Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Uber roll.
Danger.
Stop your attack immediately.
Please hack the carrier and let the turrets auto-fire, but please don't hit us. That will be a personal...
Queen's Guard.
We will take that personally. If you hit us with guns you can't control at a position where you are way too close to the ship, but that we command you to take.
Twist my flippers. be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Whisper flip-ups.
I would like to see that.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
I know it looks like I'm all over the place, but this is not as easy as it looks. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but yeah, hitting them, the angles they approach at and stuff like that.
Stop your attack immediately.
Ah. Shark is getting away. We have to get a little bit closer here.
Danger.
And yes, this is my Leonard's reminiscence, but the ship class is Shark.
Azure Finn, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage. The commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
Why are you shooting me?
Why are you parking in my line of fire?
Danger.
The results of my research are far beyond my expectations.
Ooh, yes. Very cool. Okay, next is chassis.
I will need some materials to get started.
Feel free to buy them. There's a car coming up from behind. I just passed out of range. Yeah, I know. They will not shoot themselves, but they will not address that, yeah, where that bullet is fired there, it might hit the station. Yes, I know. On the other hand, how much do you want the engine to handle, you know?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, they will shoot themselves, not each
I
other.
may
Yes,
have
yes.
neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
Das ist böse.
Stop your attack immediately.
Well, the Asgard, that's evil. That yeah, that's oh. No, not evil, but that's a problem.
Danger.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Okay, I will dock at the carrier for the time being. That they seem to get quite irritated, and I don't want to lose a lot of standing. Okay, yeah.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, flag is AOE, so yeah.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
Time to remove you from my gravitar. Engaging!
Yes, I can understand her.
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining Kaak to unburden our posteriors?
I'm sorry. Engaging.
I cannot allow you to engaging to exist. Time to remove you from my gravitar.
Hey, would you stop firing?
Oh my, we have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
Let us fly to Lilac Finn. Yeah, the problem is my PC. I'm between 7 and 8 frames currently.
I'm delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
I'm in Zeta, but when I'm out of Zeta, I'm like 25 maximum.
Between awe and apprehension.
And I know this scene will make it even worse.
Gathering place. Gathering for what exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Karg, a holy place within their sanctuary, a jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Commander, I object. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookabah. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
There's a trader, okay. And that is causes these lags in this part of the mission.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, we already earned 100 million since we started this mission.
Fleet, we are on the
cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Kaak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
We have stirred them up.
Your combat skills are not compared
Observe. Our adversaries bolt in panic.
That never happened, that this ship crashes into that thing.
Stop your attack immediately.
I keep being docked so that my belly guns don't accidentally shoot the carrier. And still I managed to friendly fire.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Kaak remaining.
Get off me!
Yeah, I could do that. You're right. But you know, I knew it works. I knew I could do it this way. So this is just to get this mission over with. There are a few missions in this game that I don't really like. This is one of them. This is one of those missions. One of those, right? There's also the Terran one, or the Pioneer one, where you are inside the Taurus Eternal. That's completely fine, except the last part where you have to do the switch riddle. Something I really hate. Definitely a few more, but I can't come up with them
We
yet.
cannot tolerate your actions.
But no.
I'm changing you from my gravitar. Engaging. Time to engage from my gravitar. Engaging.
Yeah. Can understand that. Taurus switches are really blah.
Engaging. Engaging. Striking. I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect. Engaging.
Engaging.
Engaging from my gravitar. Striking.
Oh nice, the last one was running.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
Commander, I
Okay.
must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kaak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Kaak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
That will kill many of them.
Such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for gloom and introspection, Commander. Those Kaak must have thought us securely
Okay, let's just wait to
Our
dispatch them.
adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
I said we will
All ships,
end up
please
back
fan
here.
out and provide our allies with relief. There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
I won't let you get away with that.
Just let the time run out with all 3 frames that we currently have.
Get spaced. Engaging.
I mean, let's see, undock.
Get off me. You will most definitely regret that.
Protector.
Ooh, 14 FPS shooter, yay!
Pressure. Protector. Orca. Queen's Guard. Protect Queen's Protector.
Stop your attack immediately.
Danger.
We're taking hits. The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Time to remove you from my gravity. Engaging. You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were the...
No
And that's
further
it.
Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind.
Thank God
Please, let us meet
that
in
lag
person
fest
for a
is
debriefing.
over.
I insist.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Docking aborted.
What the? Uh-oh. Jumped away right from under our noses.
Entering system. Kingdom End. Autopilot engaged.
Want to activate the autopilot? That ship's auto evasion prevented me from just slipping under that
Successfully done.
arch and just dock. Yeah, this mission now
Pressure.
will give us a new pilot. And it will finish the Herald. I mean, we are the Herald anymore, but it will finish the arc basically.
How gracious and polite of you. Welcome again.
Hi, leader.
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will
Hello there.
need you to restore
Hello.
your temporary ship assignment to us.
thing.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contribution.
Standing!
But, as I have
No
just
money.
been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
Okay.
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
We replaced one of the satellite set service guys, right? One is 18 billion, okay. And he can do his job there, which would be a great idea, yes. But the other one, Black Hole Sun, oh yeah, the Carkness, I remember. We will have to stamp out that Kark infestation, and that's a big one. So let's see, because there is none, or was none, in Antigone Memorial, and there is not one still. Still none here. But that is exactly what happened last time. So, yeah. We will do shield mod soon. But first, let's finish the current quest.
Victory!
Yeah!
Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides?
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh.
Okay, that's new.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, she is Tinfiga is other than Hukabo is from the outer provinces, right? From the provinces adrift. So she only has known the queen for a few hours now, or known of her name. So of course she is still not sure there.
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer. So turn around and assign your new pilot.
And as far as I remember, he is a very good pilot. Well, at least a good pilot, a 3-star pilot, and that is.
Can I help?
Very, very good. But we sadly at the moment don't have a ship for her, which is not very, very good. So let us, I hope I can.
Sir.
Quickly change that. I mean, sadly our rules command that I give her a Terran ship. She will be the leader of our auto trading fleet. We'll just fire the pilot and hire her in that position.
Can I help?
Sir. Can I help? Affirmative.
Hey.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
That was the high road, and that was Leader V's goodbye. And we will now quickly teleport and do modifications to
Entering
Delilah's
system.
swan song
Argon
that
Prime.
we wanted to do the whole day, and then also the timelines. Yeah, I can use all the Terran ships. I cannot buy non-Terran ships. I can capture them, find them. Yeah. And no restrictions on blueprints and construction, just on buying ships. This rolled really good. Okay.
Entering system. Sol.
Let's hope we get an equally nice roll there. Thing with Taj, which gives you both, it gives you both, or with Pavise, which gives you up to 70% of capacity. So let's see. 62 isn't that bad, but let's re-roll a little bit. We should have more than enough re-rolls here. Oh. How shitty. 66, okay. That's quite the amount of shield HP there. Brilliant, okay. And the turrets could, in theory, receive the slasher upgrade as well. Which, of course, is quite good. Of course, always assuming that we get a good reload speed out of it. Which we, in this case, really failed to do. What the heck? Yeah, okay, 68 is okay. Not below 65, please. Yes. 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 The last one is really going to troll us here, right? Ooh, no, it's not. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. But for the time, let's get the engine. The small engine, which is spinner. Try to go for 18 there. $17 is good enough as well. Okay. This can in theory be anything that gives us a little bit of a Dragon Polisher, for example. Mass mod? Let's take mass mod there. Brilliant. Good. So this ship is now way stronger than it was before. And can be basically deployed in any role.
Awaiting orders.
And the carg removers, of course, want to remove some carg. So, at this point, I'm quite exhausted. I think I will quit early for tonight here. What means for tonight, and I will not stream tomorrow. I need a day off. I basically streamed 5 to 6 hours every day, and 6 to 8 hours every day for the last 7 days. Or prepared the stream, or yeah. So I don't exactly know how long the streams are, to be honest, but it was a lot of streaming in the last days. And starting from Monday, I will stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So there will be 2 days of me not streaming per week, and I just need to relax because, to be quite honest, I'm feeling it in my voice, or the non-stop talking, basically. Non-stop. But I usually would have talked a lot more today if it wasn't for my voice slowly giving up. Which is a completely new experience for me when I'm not sick that my voice goes away. So, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again on Thursday. And thank you very, very much for watching. Let us quickly do the standard thing and give ourselves save game start for Thursday. And once more, thank you very, very much for watching, and see you on Thursday. Bye bye, and bye safe.